Muted myself again. Hello and welcome to the German Football Fan Club. We are underway in Freiburg, Baden-Württemberg derby between SC Freiburg and TSG Hoffenheim. Both teams 50% record so far, 2 wins, 2 losses for each. Freiburg a little bit higher on goal difference as we have a early corner here for Freiburg. The Europa Park Stadion. Yes, the Europa Park Stadion in Freiburg. Grifo. Ball into the back post, and there it is, and it's 1-0 Freiburg. Called offside, but close enough that we will see. It's going to be checked shortly. Didn't quite catch it there, but hopefully with the check we'll see it. Very close. That's where it's not really showing any replays. Nice if they would oh, why they can't show us a replay while we're waiting. We don't really need to be watching the referee. Not really indicating anything. And it's an early goal for Freiburg. The goal stands. Inside 5 minutes now, but it was in the net inside 3 minutes. What a start for Freiburg. Oh, just onside. Good touch by Kubler too. Came awkwardly into his feet there. Lions start for Freiburg here. Junior Adamo doing a great job at the back post there to get the touch back into the danger area. Kubler doing a good job to redirect it into his feet awkwardly, but did a great job there. 1-0 to Freiburg. Fall does a good job to turn away from Grifo there. And to get the ball in. Round the man shot. Oh, what a save by Adebolo. Kubler getting a second ball away there. Hoffenheim pressing well here after the goal. Good touch by Besta away. Gives it away again though, and Hoffenheim on the ball again. back to the center backs. Just checking in. It's currently 0-0 in Pisa in the Tuscan derby between Pisa and Fiorentina from Florence. There's a foul. Gotta take a quick peek in on the atmosphere in Pisa. Fiorentina has a corner here. Short. Mancharagoda smashing it well over the goal. Back to Freiburg. Bested down in the box. Referee says no foul. Are busy here. Oh no. Looked more like he got shot in the back than oh, that's a dive. The horrendous dive from Besta. I would book him for a I like Freiburg. I'm hoping for Freiburg, but I would book him for a dive there. That was horrible. All the way there. Clearance. Alright, got a bit of a different setup now. Bolo punches clear. Let's get the free kick. No foul there. That's Adebola has definitely improved a lot this season, but that was a bit of a weak effort there by Adebola, but he gets the benefit of the doubt from the referee. Grifo tracking back well, but then he just left it for his teammate. And Sufal is in. And there's the equalizer from Aslani. 1-1. Error on that near side for from Grifo, and I think it was McCango on that left side. Grifo left it. Supal just keeps going, picks it up, and then a great cross in. Aslani with the easy finish. Just left it for his teammate. Neither of them take it. Supal through the legs of the defender. Perfect ball. Aslani, easy finish. Let's see who was the other. Anthony Young and Vincenzo Grifo having the mix up there at the back. And now Freiburg come forward again as a reaction to the Hoffenheim goal. Good job to prevent the corner there. Throw it into Freiburg. Eggestein take the long throw here from the corner. The box well, but headed away. Eggestein again. The ball in, headed down. Grifo tried to pick that top corner. Classic Grifo position there. Good, definitely can roll it straight into the top corner. I'm trying to work it to the right side there. Freiburg goes Eggestein there. Yeah. Yeah, it was Eggestein. Also had a good other midfielder in there. Freiburg won the ball, but Hoffenheim went right back. Going with a loose pass. Another slight error from him. Grifo more at fault on the goal, but Young also just a loose pass from Young there. Corner kick for Kramaric here. For Hoffenheim, the Kramaric will take. Ball in, well headed clear. Goal kick. Hoffenheim, nope, overruled. It'll be a corner kick there. The goal from Kubler. Nice little flick in. And Aslani getting there to finish for Hoffenheim. for Grifo and Young's error. Finish from excellent work by Soufal and a good finish by Aslani. Kramaric at the corner from the far side. To a dangerous area, headed wide. See what the Freiburg fans behind the goal there. Great atmosphere as it always is in Freiburg. Ball forward there, Adamu holds up pretty well. Or at least heads on for a good second ball there for Freiburg. Loose ball there, but Ginto gets it away. Kango here on the left. Halftime in Pisa. It's 0-0 between Pisa and Fiorentina in the Tuscan derby. Another loose ball there. Adebalu played it. Loose ball from Adebalu there, leaving Young exposed again. Long ball in, all the way to the center of the box. Bernardo, well blocked. It was Kubler who blocked it there. And there it is, the foul. Free kick to Hoffenheim. Only 2 shots on target in the Pisa Fiorentina game, both to Fiorentina. Ball with a good ball to the back post. Bernardo heads it on. Adamu there. Besta going forward. Ball recovered by Hoffenheim there. Ball with the long throw. Well headed into the danger zone. Abdullah smashing it over the well high and wide. They almost over the netting, but not quite. Shot there to get out to the right there. Ginter. Good ball into the midfield. Here comes Freiburg, but a loose touch and right back. Kubler and Bernardo flash aheads there. Oof. They're both okay. Blood on Bernardo there. Coaching break here while the players get the treatment for the flash aheads there. Sportsmanship from Kubler and Bernardo there. Both did their both just going for the ball. The definitely a bit of extra stoppage time for this delay here. Players patched up. Someone having something fun to say over to Bernardo. A little chuckle there between him and the fans. Hoffenheim will get it away there. Toure is away down the right here. Great defending by Osterhage. And Adamu hold it up. He does. Good job turning away. Wins the free kick. Job there to hold it up and win the free kick. Great defending by Osterhage against Toure, fastest player in the Bundesliga this season. Bernardo winning the header there. Back as far as Ginter again. Things starting to get a little clogged up in the midfield now. The team really able to progress the ball into each other's final third very much here. Now a chance for Hoffenheim. From behind. Not got a shout there. Best on the right. Good ball. Sliding it through to Dingshi. Dingshi wins the corner. Jostling there. Fox. Ginter gets the near post. That's who they're looking for. Just couldn't quite get the header. And go back to the back post. Ginter falls, but well cleared there. Sufal who got that away. Hooray. Running over Ginter there. Ginter will take the free kick. Ooh, little elbow into the gut there. Gosens is Fiorentina and Pisa return to the field. See, Gosens also got a little bandage cap like Bernardo in this game. Almost 35 minutes gone in Freiburg. All the action early on. Both teams sort of figuring each other out since then. Let's throw in there. Bernardo will take probably a long throw here. Bernard Hoffenheim here. Perhaps, or the commentator bring to this match a couple times now is the Baden duel. have to get a map and see where the edge of Baden and the edge of Württemberg, the old Baden and old Württemberg is. Maybe it's both from the Baden side of Baden-Württemberg. Header in, Aslani. Kubler will get it away under pressure. Clearance into touch there. Not Aslani. Drago with the block with his face from point blank range. See the background there. Hoffenheim not filling their away block. Kubler will come off now. Toy. Manon. Toy. All Kubler can do today, but good effort from Kubler to get the goal with Freiburg ahead. That's all he can do today. I'll throw it back. Deep ball in. Right into the hands of Adebayo. Kubler heading down the tunnel there. Grifo with the free kick. Back post area. Headed down. Ado. Good ball forward. Toure does a good job to take it away from Grifo. But then behind Aslani there. Toure, Aslani. Pulled up against Besta there. Hoffenheim down the left, but just got away from him there. Going to Ginter and Freiburg get it away. Good atmosphere here in Freiburg. Let's just take a quick peek in on the atmosphere in Pisa. Good atmosphere in Tuscany and Pisa for the Tuscan derby there as well. Here comes Hoffenheim. Back heel. Interval. Way out for a corner, or we throw in there. atmosphere in Pisa there for the Tesca Derby. March tripped on the ball, best kind of stumbled into him. Good free kick position here. Pass against Pass and Sufal, left footer, right footer. I think. Pass seems the more likely, judging just by the body language, but Sufal probably the safer delivery here. This pass at the near post. Bernardo couldn't touch it on goal, but it's a corner to Hoffenheim. You go down the left here. 2 minutes to off the halftime. At least till the stoppage time, which will probably have a fair bit because of the head injuries to Bernardo and Kubler that required some treatment. We'll get probably at least 5 minutes stoppage time. Adamo leaving the ball behind there. Interesting matchup here between Hoffenheim, yeah, village team, but basically propped up by a billionaire owner, granted from that community, but still not a traditional club. So you can see in them not filling out their guest block allotment. Even though it is a very short trip from Hoffenheim to Freiburg, relatively. Freiburg, one of the 4 remaining true clubs of the Bundesliga, along with Union Berlin, St. Pauli, and Mainz. Freiburg pushing down the right side. He pushed him to the right here, but at least 5. It'll be apparently 7. Yeah, 7 minutes stoppage time here, just first half. Bit of uncertainty here. Looks like it's a throw to Freiburg. Now it looks like it's the throw to Hoffenheim. It's the throw to Hoffenheim. As Sufal will take it on the near side here. Right, can't get away from Toy. Good job there. Good defending to stick with him. But then given right away. Hoffenheim have probably had just about the better of it in the first half since the goals. Oh, good touch on there. Ball forward. Grief. Oh, advantage with an excellent cover there coming across. Vesta will pick up the loose ball from the header there. Freiburg's sort of getting a foothold in the game here. Plays it forward. Scoopball there to get it away under pressure. Good positions here. Hoffenheim. Oh, good header block there. Vesta will play it all the way back to Adebolo. Boy on the right there. Ango wins the header there, but only as far as the Hoffenheim back line. Forward, easy take for Adebolo. Halfway through stoppage time here in the first half. Certainly been a quick and feeling match. Even with it was a quick start, obviously the two early goals, but even with the his hat came off. I'm sure if he took it off, we'll be seeing the slow motion footage of it shortly, as they like to do. Both teams seemingly trying to play pretty safe here. Not taking too many risks, but also not giving much away offensively or defensively. Yeah, the Freiburg fans up in the atmosphere a bit with 2 minutes to go in stoppage time here. Where I couldn't quite get it back to Bernardo. See if Freiburg can get out this time. I think she gets away. Advantage to Freiburg though. Two Freiburg players down. Adamu alone. Arlen Chavez there. That's definitely a foul. Actually, definitely a yellow card there. Milan down best, who then took out Bernardo. No, Bernardo for up the field there. I didn't see who that was. Chavez into the book. Final minute of stoppage time here. Good work by Dingshi. Really not so good tackle on him there by Chavez. Serving the yellow card. About 30 seconds left in the first half stoppage time here. That's it for the first half. 1-1 in Freiburg. And Baden-Duell is the commentator's been calling it. Baden-Württemberg derby. Kubler with a goal in the 3rd minute, Aslani in the 13th. 1-1. Skip over to Pisa for the second half of Pisa Fiorentina. Still 0-0 there. 63rd minute. Second to switch over between the two. Alright, up and running. Freiburg and Hoffenheim with a shot on target each. Hoffenheim with the only other extra shot.
So happy. Maybe this is your punishment, hey? Maybe it is, hey?
That's it.
You answer, hey? He eats it.
Getting some changes ready here. Quadrado getting getting ready from the manager there. Similar to the Freiburg Hoffenheim game, this game a little caught up in the midfield here. 65 minutes gone in Pisa. The Eskin derby here. Back out to the right there. Overload on that side for Pisa. Let's get the ball in. Terrible ball. Long and off target. Juan Quadrado, the former Juve man. Got 3 subs here for Pisa. Pisa. Fiorentina pressing. Justin's starting to bleed out from under his bandage there a little bit. No foul there. Away on the left-hand side there. 4 or 5 players rushing into the box. Good cut inside, but he taken off his foot. Waste of an opportunity there. So many players forward for Fiorentina. Foul. Minutes to go here in Pisa, still 0-0. Eskin Derby. What a goal! It's not 0-0 anymore. The substitute, Meister. What a strike. And then Meadows from Pisa take the lead in the Tuscan Derby. It's got to be a top-class finish. They beat De Gea from there. Hallmeister. What a strike. Good touch past the defenders. Hit his body and just... What an incredible strike by Meister. De Gea, one of the best in the game, can't get his hand to it. And that's got the Pisa fans up and bouncing. Or check to see if it's a handball, but it... Yeah. Problems with the microphone. That's an incredible decision by the referees there, the VAR. That's one thing, to be fair. Don't really have a dog in this fight, but that's sad. It's sad to have that goal chalked off, given both hands close to the body. I don't know what he was supposed to do. The shame that that goal won't stand. Oh, there by Meister. Oh, looked like a basketball block off there by the Fiorentina player. On the right, good ball to the back post. Right away by Touré there. Yeah, the average positions in the Freiburg Hoffenheim game, very much in the middle of the park. Midfield battle after the early goals there. What a save. Might have been offside anyway. It was, but a great save. Great save by Champert. Hoffenheim players on their way back towards the pitch, almost ready to go in the second half in Freiburg. Oh, fouls everywhere there. And Pisa in a game. Quadrado getting the benefit of the doubt. Freiburg players coming back down the tunnel here. 77 minutes gone in Pisa, still 0-0. 3 goals disallowed in this game, 2 for offside, 1 for the handball there. Long throw. Almost into the 6-yard box. Back forward, headed back out. Really congested in the middle of the pitch there. Way out. Switch back now to Freiburg. For the second half between Freiburg and Hoffenheim. First half started strong with the goal inside 3 minutes for Kubler for Freiburg. Slani answering at the 10-minute mark. We're back underway in Freiburg. See the largely empty Hoffenheim guest blockway to the top left there. Wide shot. Kick there for Hoffenheim. Baumann will take it quick. Very good job putting it forward there, but oh, it looks like, oh well. Kramaric almost got there. Well, shot a handball there in the Pisa game. Post. Like it did hit the defender's hand. Did. I'm not sure how that's a foul or a yellow card to Makango. If anything, it should have been a foul from the Hoffenheim player there, because, like, he's the one who had the ball. It was follow through. It seems like a bit of a crazy choice. No handball in the Pisa game. ball in the back posts. De Gea doing a good job to doing a good job to punch away there. Ooh, getting bodied right on the hip to hip. Oh, the free kick here. Inter wins Freiburg a free kick there. Right out good in the air again there. Oh, great dummy there. Grifo's through. Can he find someone? Good ball across 6-yard box, but no one had made the run. Goal kick to Hoffenheim. By Hoffenheim there to get away from the press, get to the far side. The fall. Game getting kind of clogged up in the midfield again. Second half. Forward. Loose touch, a little push in the back. De Besta, but Bernardo there to cut it out. Select and give it away in the midfield again. Ginter. A dummy. Besta. That's Dinkshi ahead. There's Dinkshi out wide. Several men in the box. Cleared away well for a corner. Here for Freiburg. Another shout for handball, but I don't know what he's supposed to do there. Ooh, kind of ended up taking that one off the top of the head. Probably hurt his neck a little bit. With the Pisa Fiorentina game there. Back up and go. Besta will take the corner here. Into the danger zone. Fans don't agree, but goal kick to Hoffenheim. My goodness, Lonnie having a little shove match and war words in the back post there. I'm holding us back there. Game's broken up here by stoppages. They're just tripping Besta there. Good touch by Yingxi to Besta. Right there. We're trying to find an angle. Toy back to Jung. It's Makengo on the left there. It was coming short for him, so no ball in behind. Freiburg have only had 5 managers in my lifetime. A club that hence their 8 managers, but also sticks with them. Good support in Freiburg, both from the supporters and also from the club for the managers and players. Two shots for Freiburg in the second half here, but aside from that, stats haven't really changed much here in the second half. Freiburg fans come to their feet. Heard on by the song of Stand Up, Steht auf. All cut out by Ginter. Bernardo, back to Toure. That's here for Hoffenheim to maybe work an opportunity. Toure away from Toy, gets the ball in. Comes all the way through. It just couldn't quite get away. And now Adamu. Hoffenheim closing him down. Great tackle there. That's the now that this Steht Up song is over, all the Freiburg fans sitting down again. Minus the active fans, obviously, behind the goal, but listening to the directive of the song to stand up and then right back down again. Good block by Makengo there. Great tackle. Freiburg almost got away there. Grifo couldn't find Osterhaga. Makengo to Eggestein. Back to Makengo. See if they can get a cross in or create an opportunity here. Recycle it back. We'll go all the way back to Adebolo. Good job by Hoffenheim to push them back there out of the danger zone. 4 minutes of stoppage time in Pisa. 2.5 minutes to go in that stoppage time. Pass off for Dema. Oh, here's a chance for Fiorentina. Again, had to slow down. Chance to win at the end. A terrible strike. Well over the bar. And under pressure from Adamu. Gets it right back to Ginter. Besta, good ball into the middle. Chance here for Freiburg. Terrible pass by Grifo there. Trey. Boy, doing a good job there to get it way ahead of Toure there. To Ginter on the near side here. Just a good touch on. Chavez going down really light under the pressure from Adamu, having a good laugh. It's Imagine that was Freiburg's bench. Yeah, yellow card to Schuster, Freiburg manager, which is fair because that was nothing in that at all. There was no contact at all. I think Bernardo needing to have his head patched up again. $33,700 at Europa Park. Good chunk of the missing 1,000 for that to be before sellout is probably in the traveling Hoffenheim block. Great long throw there. That's headed well away. It is good to keep it down under pressure. Reach the final whistle in Pisa. Tuscan derby ending 1-0, or sorry, 0-0 between Pisa and Fiorentina. Tightly contested game. A real shame that Meister's goal was a takeaway for a really questionable handball call. Scored an absolute wonder kick goal. Taken away. A very, very marginal handball. So that game ends 0-0. Let's see if anything's still going on in between Roma and Verona. 0 Roma lead as we're the dying seconds of that game. Almost 7 minutes of 5 minutes stoppage time. Switch to Sufal in space on the right there. Cross it away by Jung. is here for Freiburg. Adamo and Grifo coming off. Matanovic and Sherhunt coming on for Freiburg. Definitely the ref to jump over the ball there. Four minutes gone here. It's over in Rome as well. 2-0 win to Roma over the last Verona. Left in Villa Fulham. 3-1 Villa lead Fulham. 3 minutes to go in stoppage time at Villa Park. The best session for Freiburg there. Going on. Nice and Paris FC 1-1 in the 14th minute of stoppage time there. Ball by Odebolo. Think she'll get there. Osterhaga in support. The back. Matanovic. Great defending. Ball a little too far there. Back in the back. And I could just wide there. Two-thirds of the game gone here. Corner Freiburg on the far side. Headed clear. Get up. Bauman tries to punch. Can't quite get there through the players. Hoffenheim will get it away now. Toure for Hoffenheim. Touches a pass. Makengo coming back. Toure gets the ball, but well headed off by Toy and Makengo. Have a new vote in the poll. Voting Freiburg. We have a poll in the chat. What match are you most excited for today? We got Freiburg, Hoffenheim, Köln, Frankfurt, or Stuttgart, sorry, I should say. Union Berlin, HSV, and Milan, Napoli. One vote Union Berlin, HSV, 1 vote for Freiburg and Hoffenheim. Freiburg starting to up the pressure here. They'll have clinched the win at Fulham's 3-1 the final score there. Minutes gone in Freiburg here. Still 1-1. 2 early goals. Not a lot of offensive opportunity since then. I'm adding a shot off target since first half. 3 shots total in the first half, 3 shots total in the second half. Still the only 2 shots on target are the 2 goals. We're on the near side here. Freiburg on the far side there. Maxi Eggestein wearing the armband since Grifo came off. And the former Union man, Grisha Prommel, coming on. Who coming off for Prommel there. Throw it to Hoffenheim on the far side. Still getting bogged down in the midfield area, the middle third. with a long throw. Went for another Hoffenheim corner. Found to not have properly updated statistics. Official stats show shots 9-4. 3 on that one's useless stats sidebar. I know, just letting the ball run away there. One-on-one on the far side there. Almost. Getting some more votes in from the poll. Got 3 out of 4 votes going to the Freiburg Hoffenheim game. 1 for Union Berlin and HSV. No votes for Köln, Stuttgart, and Milan, Napoli yet. Teams coming out in Lille and Lyon. Actually kind of late starting from what I understand. Should have already started right to the official time, but I guess it'll be a 10:15 kickoff here, 5:15 in France. Great atmosphere in Lille as usual. Their loss to Lens in the derby last week. That was a great game. There. Translator can't figure out what that banner says. What Douglas or Barrage is. Deirdre and Taliso. There. The 81st minute in Freiburg, still 1-1. Look at the updated stats. Not the useless to zone sidebar stats. It is confusing. I guess it was, I don't know, the official Bundesliga stats that were wrong. Shots 3-2 to Freiburg. Shots to target 2-1 to Hoffenheim. Thought Morton was sent off in the last game. Maybe he had his red card rescinded after the fact. Yeah. Liverpool man. Okay, I guess he served the game. That was 2 games ago. He served the ban against Angers. Corner here to Hoffenheim. Go down. Hoffenheim fans getting up. Double cramp treatment there. Quite a lot of cramp there. I think Chi and Besta coming off for Rode. And Wilsonfelder. underway in Lille and Lyon. I'm chew on for Burger. Lonnie off for Hoffenheim too. Both the goal scorers off now. Debu coming on for Aslani. Victor, good header away. Heavy touch takes it away. Goal kick to Freiburg. 5 minutes to go. What a ball around the corner to Lempela. Chance to win it here. Great save by Adebalu. Saved by Adebalu. 1-on-1 there. Get our first look at the stadium in Cologne. Filled up and ready to go for Cologne's match against Stuttgart, starting in about 10 minutes. Half time. Really did a good job there to block it out at the near post. Serie wins the free kick. Dangerous position for Hoffenheim. There's Hennis the goat dragging his handler out onto the pitch. Mascot of Köln. One of the two living mascots in the Bundesliga. Hennis the goat and Eagle from Frankfurt, whose name I don't recall at the moment. Our only man over the ball here for Hoffenheim. Oh, no. Gray there as well. Gray overruns the ball. DeMar will take it. Well, punched away by Adebolu. Get the ball back here. Ball. Breaks it wide of net. Felder getting ahead of Toure. Gives it away though. Nardo ball in. Headed away by Young. To Freiburg. Stoppage time here. 3 minutes stoppage time. Perhaps unsurprisingly, the poll going 6 votes now is overwhelmingly Freiburg Hoffenheim. Right there. Hoffenheim, the team in the ascendancy in the final minutes here. 90 seconds to go. Throw into Freiburg. Final minute stoppage time here. Time with the long throw. Alright, go back to clean it up. Another throw in here for Freiburg. Might be the last chance. Stein will come down to take the one more long throw. Lille almost with the opener there. Good save. That'll be boy, he'll take the throw in, long throw. Ginter in the box. Ufal got up. Free kick to Hoffenheim. That should just about end it. That's it. 2 early goals in the first 10 minutes. Final score 1-1. Pretty good game, tightly contested. 1-1 in the Baden Duel, the Baden-Württemberg derby. We head right over to Koln. Going onto the pitch in Cologne against Stuttgart, Cathedral City. Here, the FC Köln anthem. Tifo and choreo from the Cologne fans. Ready for kickoff here already. Lyon have opened the scoring against Lille, or against the run of play from what I've seen so far. Tyler Morton. What happened there? Ball to the far side. Put it back, came back to him. Morton with a good header through the middle. That's the goal for Lyon. Underway in Cologne. Cologne against Stuttgart. Match between two of the great classic teams of German football, FC Köln and VfB Stuttgart. About to get underway. Arsenal away at Newcastle as well. Cologne and Stuttgart, our main match. Just keeping an eye on Lille and Lyon, Newcastle and Arsenal. Great atmosphere in Cologne so far, as you would expect. Stuttgart fans traveling en masse, as you'd expect. Packed house in Cologne. They're back in the lineup for Stuttgart. Bogdaman down, no foul. See the suit curve bouncing there. Main Cologne stand for the active fans. It's Marius Wilter. Coach today. Their most dangerous players. Stuttgart in the black today. There's a issue for some of the ultras in Stuttgart, especially in the year where Stuttgart celebrates 80 years of the Brustringe, the red chest stripe on the home kits. Chest stripe, the iconic, one of the iconic symbols of Stuttgart. Ultras very displeased that the strip is now neither solid, as you can see on Nubo's kit, as they kind of stylized it into the famous steps of Stuttgart, but not taken too kindly by the Stuttgart Ultras, which I think is probably fair. And can barely see the stripe on the black jerseys, which bothered them just as much, if not more. Wow. There's a chance for Köln right away. 1-0! A quick goal in Cologne, just like in Freiburg. And the home team leads 1-0 after 3 minutes. And build out from the left there. How quickly Cologne come away. Great finish. Opening up to Reike with his inside of his right boot. Beautiful finish. Past Nubo. Just the start the Cologne fans would have wanted. Just like in the Freiburg game, we have a goal in the first 3-4 minutes. And it's the home team who scored, just like in Freiburg. Whoops. There we go. Oh, sure. That's the one. See the smoke and the flares on the Sudke over there. Taking the atmosphere up even another notch with that early goal there. See the Stuttgart fans in the background, though. Not cowed by this at all. Down there. Saved by Nick Pope to deny Eze. Inside 5 minutes in the Arsenal game there. Great save. Just getting his fingertips to a strong hand from Nick Pope there. 0-0. That goal, the live table sees Köln up to 4th place. 10 points if they can see how this win, but obviously 84 minutes to go. Another chance. Okay. But it's not going to have enough pace. Almost a second after 6 minutes. Oh, strike well taken. Good save by Nubel and Thielmann there. Snapshot. A bit of an awkward height. Well taken by Nubel, though. Just a ball in behind. Chabo looking for Nubel to come, but drop perfectly between the two. Just not enough pace from... Okay. Almost got away in transition again there. Just couldn't quite keep it in. Like Arsenal all over Newcastle so far. Saka, good take by Pope. All the top, easy take for Schwebe. Che being held up. Ref says no foul. Aka, I should say. Oof. Okay, passing there from Stuttgart, but no way forward there. Chabot. Former Köln player, Chabot. Which it'll come free here. But Lynch and Mina. Or touch out of bounds. So we're looking for someone to move forward into space. All over the top, just a touch too far for Thomas. Che just showed it past the keeper, but I'll clear it off the line there. Into the net he goes. Do you have any movement on that poll? Oh, we have a second vote for Union Berlin HSV. 77 votes so far, 71% of the Freiburg Hoffenheim game. 2 votes for Union Berlin and HSV. Yeah, weekend cap from the Bundesliga. 12:30 local time where I am. 8:30 p.m. in Germany. Or sorry, 7:30 p.m. in Germany will be the late kickoff final Bundesliga game of the weekend from the Stadion an der Alten Försterei. Wide on the right. Base. Good ball, just a little too far for Mirovic through the middle there. Or it's Alkanus, not to Mirovic today. There's the goal again. Beautiful job to open up his body and slide it in with the inside of his right boot. His Bolter enjoying that. Former Union man. Lineups here. Minsky, who had the goal. Oh, good touch around the corner there. Mina in space. Head back. Come down fast enough. There, it looks like it should have been a shout for a penalty in for Lille, but ref having a little conference with Giroud and Tolisso, the captains. What happened there anyway? Having a word with the captains, now he's having a word with the coaches. We have 2 fouls there. Or I guess didn't give the first foul, but the second one to Leo. Taken down by Pope in the Arsenal game. The penalty to Arsenal. See, still waiting on the VAR. Right, back to Cologne. Free kick to, or corner to Stuttgart. Ref is going to the monitor in Newcastle. Right before the corner kick, the ref blows it dead. Got with some of the players in there. Kubler getting a talking to. Laugh. There's the foul that denied the Lille penalty. Hard to say, but it looks just about like Pope got the ball before making contact with Trossard. Great save by Shveva there in the Köln game. Will be a good angle. Bicycle kick, Shveva pushing it over the bar. Here comes the corner now. Well punched out. 200 punch from Shveva. Again, or Stiller, I should say. Back post, headed just wide. Goal kick. Long Varchek in Newcastle. Position here in Newcastle. The player's way. No foul. Rolling Pope got a foot on the ball. No penalty for those Jokeres, not Trossing who got taken down there, but Big Pope got the ball. Here comes Fiorentina way down the far side there. Great ball down the channel. Well defended. And come on. Excellent side here. Cavs are on the ball now. Channel, that'll just run out for a goal kick for Koln. Offside against Koln there. Probably would have gone off the bar, but it's dangerous. Dangerous let bounce off the bar. 20 minutes gone. Stuttgart starting to really dominate possession, but Lyon obviously on the 1-goal lead from the goal in the 4th minute. Ball. Touch. Throw into Stuttgart. Köln doing a good job closing him down on that far touchline, but possession. Good deal. Loose ball from this ball past Mina there, but now Stuttgart switch into Toma. Just taken away by Kubla. Schwabe out on the ball. Cologne and Stuttgart players down injured there. Play it out as both Mirovic down there. Kubler as well. We have a loose touch. Demirovic won the ball. No fouls in there for anyone. Shveba kicking through Demirovic's leg there. Lille playing dangerously out from the back there. Lyon all over them, and they won the ball back. A great view of the traveling Stuttgart fans there. The Kommando Cannstatt banner. Main Ultras group for Stuttgart. Ones that released the statements and the banners about the Bundesliga. Kind of curious what the wait here is for. I wonder if they might be looking at a potential penalty for Schwebe kicking Demirovic. It's just because Demirovic stayed on his feet doesn't necessarily mean it shouldn't be a penalty. I was wondering about that. It did, because he did kick Demirovic. But he did get kicked, so it is probably, because like, shouldn't not give a penalty because he didn't go down, because we don't really want to encourage players to go down at the latest touch, but like, definitely kicked him in the heel. I think this is going to be a penalty to Stuttgart. You kind of have to think that if Demirovic had gone down, this probably would be a penalty. They don't really want to not give a penalty because he didn't go down. Not exactly encouraging the good behavior. I favor Köln in this game, but I do have to say that they do probably and if Demirovic see the decision here. Demirovic goes down, I think it's given, so I think it should be given. Lyon fans won't be happy, but I think it's probably the right decision. Again, you don't want to discourage players from staying on their feet through challenges if they can. Don't want him to have to go down when he doesn't need to. Didn't pull out of the challenge. Definitely kicked him in the ankle. Ever getting himself into trouble. Didn't need to take that touch, loose touch. Gave Demirovic a chance to catch up. Vitamir Mitchell take the penalty right away. Sends Schwaber the wrong way. 1-1. Schwaber getting himself into trouble. Not a good touch. Rich gets there. Kicks him in the back of the ankle. All the way through the Newell foul on Shepard there. Gilman cut him. Foul, but it doesn't look like anything more there. Oof. Great save again by Pope in the Arsenal game. It was on Eze again as well. Great reaction save. Jurevic's third goal of the season. Throwing some beauties. Penalty this time, of course. Agman kept it in well there. Köln can you do in response now? Tied up. Minsky does a good job to get away to Toma there. Stoppage time in Lille. 1-0 Lyon there. 30 minutes gone. I mean, Arsenal and Newcastle still 0-0 there. Goal. Demirovic's penalty there. And pushing forward now that they no longer in the lead. Can't get through down the left-hand side, and pressure turns it over for Stuttgart. Good ball to Schiller in space. Furyk out wide on the right. One chance to cut inside, get a cross or a shot. Right through, well cut out. Hey, Chauvin. Who's gonna win, Cologne or Stuttgart? That is a good question. This is probably one of the tougher games to call this match day. I would say that I'm gonna go with Köln. I think realistically, Stuttgart are probably the better bet. They're a bit of a stronger squad, but I think at home, Cologne will have enough to win. Although, if I had to pick, it's probably going to be a draw. But I think Cologne have a good game plan too. they've created some good opportunities in transition, whereas I think Stuttgart have more possession, but they're not quite as decisive as Köln have been. Who do you think is gonna win the game, Chauvin? I have to take a look at the poll and see. 9 votes. Oh, got some votes for Cologne and Stuttgart now. I imagine the game that's on is probably going to get the majority of the votes at any given time. This is a tough one to call because I think Stuttgart probably should be the favorites. Cologne play very well at home. Sick. In the vein of German football, we have a goal at Newcastle. The former Stuttgart man, Nick Woltemade, against the Rennes play as Newcastle and friend. Talking too about Newcastle goal. See what happened here. Peek from the questions of whether Woltemade push in the back. No way. Gabriel. He just fell down. Like there's not even any. You can't even see any physical motion of the push in his back. Here comes Stuttgart. Wagnerman out wide. I think Gabriel is fishing for that one there. He felt the hands on his back and went down. Goal stands as it should. Nick Woltemade, the former Stuttgart man, has the opener for Newcastle. Bro drops dangerously, but Köln get it away. Mirovic goes down, but no shout for a penalty there. Good defending. Ball was a little bit behind him there. No push there from Voltamata. Gabriel just feeling the hands. And just... That's actually really sad from Gabriel. I can imagine he knew that he... Imagine that he had felt the hands, knew he was in bad position. Tried to win the free kick. Honestly, quite unsportsmanlike in my opinion from Gabriel, but I guess they gotta do what they gotta do. First, as soon as I said Köln would win, Stuttgart starting to get into the ascendancy. El Khanou's doing a good job there to win the goal kick. Was it outside? Ooh, that's super close. It wasn't even a goal kick. It was offside there. Oh, Stuttgart just getting away with that. They both players just ended up leaving it. Dylan jumped it. No one ended up taking the ball. 1-0 Lyon lead at halftime in Lille. That game halftime for a few minutes now. Hit 40 minutes in Köln now. Köln defending well, but counter-attacking opportunities starting to dry up a little bit for them. Delay the first track there. I probably should have been a little bit more tuned in there. Kick to Koln, well done. For Köln there. You can probably see there from these close-up shots why the Mando Cannstatt, the Ultras group from Stuttgart, a little bit displeased by the way that Stuttgart kits have been designed this season. Traditionally have the Brustringe on all the kits, and they do technically on this one, but it's black on black. The other alternate kit also red on red. Botamata and Gabriel having some angry words with there. Gabriel holding out his hand for a handshake with Voltamata. Voltamata, at least from what we saw, they're refusing him. Oh, good thought to try and get Aka in behind. Line out wide. Done with the ball in the final third here, but they play it all the way back to the center backs. kick to Köln here. That was another pretty weak one. You can see there on the keeper's kit, you can see the step design around the edge of the Brustringe that very much displeasing Stuttgart ultras. I think visually disfigured was one translation I saw for their description of the Brustringe. That's also what it looks like on the red and white kits. And ski ball and Acha at the back post. Great defending by Szabo. Former Köln man. Offside anyway. Yeah, definitely offside. Still a great intervention from Szabo. Jonas Hector in front there. Legendary Köln player. Former Köln player, I should say. Mark Uth as well. We love Jonas Hector. One of the best German left backs of his generation. Spent pretty much either his whole or almost his whole career with Köln. Last couple seconds here before stoppage time. Five minutes stoppage time here. Here comes Thielmann. Slow down Wagnermann. Shoulder to shoulder. Corner to Koln. Credit to Thielmann for not shouting about a penalty there. Wagnermann, good defending there. 7 minutes of stoppage time in Newcastle. Chance for Cologne to steal one back right before the half here. Kaminski with the corner from the near side. The back post. Nubel gets a hand there, it looked like. Mina. Good layoff. Oh, just missed at the near post. Blonson wants a corner. It was a good punch by Nubel. And he's right. It should have been a corner kick. Definitely came off the defender there. Wozniak in his usual tricot, the club jersey. Wearing the black kit today. Wears a kit every game, it looks like, but today. Or always wearing a different kit than the team. Wearing the black kit. Looking on the wall. Still 9 votes. Good ball. Well punched by Shea, but foul anyway. Perfect with the foul on Kubler, according to the referee. Nothing there. there by Saka and Gordon in the Newcastle Arsenal game. Ali over the free kick from the halfway line. Less than 2 minutes left in stoppage time. First half here in Köln. Great job by Mina to hold on to the ball. Gilman, ball watching there. Good ball, Demirovic. Couldn't shift into a good shooting position, well blocked. "35 seconds left or so until halftime here in Cologne." Cologne started well, Stuttgart a little more in the ascendancy. Game's gone on. Well, not really getting up the pitch. Like, basically just playing for halftime here. And that is indeed the case. 1-1 at halftime between Köln and Stuttgart in the Cathedral City. Demirovic having a word with the referee. Well, we'll hop into Newcastle for a few minutes. Over 2 minutes of stoppage time left there. 1-0 Newcastle lead. Goal from Nick Voltemata, the former Stuttgart man. Voltemata fighting with Gabriel there, but Gabriel getting the better of that exchange. Ready to get underway in Lille as well. Lyon leading 1-0. Tyler Morton with the goal. Arsenal pushing Newcastle back. 30 seconds left to create one more chance here before the half. Coming forward, it's about 10 seconds. Can Newcastle create one more chance, or are they happy to see this out? Great ball. That's for Newcastle here to create one more chance. Murphy. reach halftime in Newcastle. 1-0 Newcastle at the half. Back underway in Lille. 1-0 through the goal from Nick Voltemata in Newcastle. 1-0 in Lyon for the goal from Tyler Morton, the former Liverpool man. 1-1 between Koln and Freiburg in the Cathedral City. Got a bit of time with Lille and Lyon in one moment. Take a quick break here for 1 second and be right back. Atmosphere in Lille. Oops. There we go. Good atmosphere in Lille. Another check in on the poll. Quick match. You guys are excited for today. Still 9 votes. 5 of them for the Freiburg Hoffenheim game, 2 for the Köln Stuttgart game, and 2 for the Berlin HSV game. No one voting Milan Napoli. Probably not surprising. This is the German football fan club, but a tough match too. Break in the Cologne Stuttgart game. They're showing Bonazzoli's goal for Cremonese from a couple of weeks ago when he his winning goal to hand Cremonese their first ever win at Serie against at San Siro against AC Milan. That was a heck of a game and a heck of a goal. Great defending by the Lyon defenders there. By Giroud turning Mata. Perfect ball through Haraldson. Great defending from Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Doing a great job to keep that in play and win it high up the pitch. Wharton. Oh, good ball in, but just couldn't quite bring it down into a dangerous spot to shoot. Get away there. Good corner for Lyon. Great ball by Morton over the top. Nice hitting him in the back of the head, though. Stayed in. Punched away well. Lille just give it right back. You know, smothering them here. Just currently watching Lille and Olympique Lyonnais from Ligue 1. While we wait for the Köln Stuttgart game to come back. Lyon leading 1-0. Lille looked, from keeping an eye on them, Lille looked pretty good in the first half, but Lyon pinning them back pretty well here in the second half so far. Lille just can't get out, though. They win a free kick there. That relieves the pressure a little bit. Second to last game in the Bundesliga this weekend on match day 5. Köln and Stuttgart 1-1 at the half. Oh, terrible clearance there by the Lille defender. Lucky to kick it into the Lille player's hand. Don't know why he thought a clearance back across his own 6-yard box was the play there. Koln's average positions there, favoring the left side a little bit. Really structured shape for Stuttgart there. See the clear 4-2-3-1 shape. with the ball. Koln definitely working and overloading that left-hand side with the ball. Good ball in. Drew left his defender in the dirt, but no foul. Easy take for the keeper, though. Caitlin Niles there on the right is injured. It is indeed. Bit of a thigh or hamstring issue. The Stuttgart feed is the Jamie Leveling Fußballgott, the former Unioner. Love the jacket and the hat there. You know, some of the Cologne fans, colorful Cologne fans. Love the colorful attire that's fans in Germany don't have. Kuta, the cut-off jackets, heavily customized. Obviously, mine's still plain. Objective is definitely to get this covered in patches at some point as part of this football fandom journey. Being Jonas Hector, modern legend of Köln. Leon, no foul there. Pardo just about getting away with it there. Good touch to win the ball again. Lille still on the attack on the far side here. Create an opening to get a cross in. Pull back. Terrible cross. Fight again. Not sure in the box. Always a threat. Pardo again. Past Maitland Niles. All the way back now. No joy down that left-hand side for Lille. Well inside, but a little bit off. Touch inside, out wide. Blocked, headed away. Knocked there out of the box though. Looking for Giroud. Went for the bicycle kick. Foul there on the follow-up. Giroud missed the ball. Thankfully didn't kick anyone in the face either. Like the Fico got a ball in the head instead. We'll switch back now as players back out on the pitch and just about ready to go in Cologne. Cologne going from left to right in the red and white. Stuttgart going from right to left towards their own fans. Both teams attacking towards their most ardent supporters now. Underway, and Cologne will go with the increasingly customary kick into touch. Running here again for the second half between Köln and Stuttgart. Liam Saliba coming on for Calafiore. Oh, there's Calafiori still. Who came off there for Arsenal? Mosquera coming off. Great. Quick look around the leagues as we start the second half here. Underway in Newcastle as well. On the Stuttgart 1-1, of course, here in Cologne. Newcastle lead Arsenal 1-0. Goals from Nick Voltemade, former Stuttgart man. Barcelona, Real Sociedad 0-0. Kicked off there. Okay, getting treatment there for the head-on head clash. Oh, Voltemade almost made it too. Right off the restart, inside 30 seconds. Well, it's offside anyway, it looks like, but hitting the bar. Just about offside. Brest lead Angers 2-0 in 65 minutes gone there. Lyon, of course, leading Lille 1-0. Metz and Le Havre 0-0. Yeah, good curve there. Ragnar Ache, that's probably his day. A little unsteady on his feet there. Yeah, I don't think that if there's any concussion protocols, I don't think he's going to be allowed to continue. Heard from the referee. Lockman will give it back to Köln sportingly here. They're both Serie with ball to touch, I should say. So it's getting distracted by the Newcastle game there for a second. Give and go. Toma. Bagman to Toma and back again. Bad cross though. Great ball into space. Ache back on somehow. Gets the shot on target, but no chance of that beating Nubel. Again, you can see the post stringer there. Normally just a solid band. Mando Cannstatt Ultras of Stuttgart not pleased with the stylization of the bowstring, especially in the 80th anniversary year. Pretty sure it's the Stuttgart fans you can actually hear now at the moment. We've had any more votes in the meantime on the poll. Yeah. He did manage to keep it in. I thought it went out there. Toma charging into the box. Getting to the byline, cuts it back. Man at the back post. A little too far for both of them. That's blocked. Shadow almost gave it away. Good job to shift into space, but the shot's wide. Corner, though, for Stuttgart there. Yeah, definitely a corner there. El Khanous on the ball, the number 11. Diller, whoa. Would have been a beauty from Toma, the back heel there. Demirovic had a goal not entirely dissimilar from that a couple weeks ago. Beautiful touch by Toma. Fans getting the noise up again. Ball in. Finds Tillman out wide. Got man in the box. Headed away by Chabot. Not fully cleared. Touch out to Tillman. Over the bar. Was in line with the goal, but good couple yards over. Miller catching an elbow there. Claudius Porter again, the Fußball got former Unioner. Him today through injury. 12 goals this season. Storming off that left-hand side. Oh, what a miss in the Lille game. Came to him wide open in the middle of the goal, and he puts it over the bar. Goalkeeper way out of position. Fell to Felix, but manager's got to be careful there. Gonna break a toe kicking that much water. Another pretty tightly contested game like Freiburg Hoffenheim this morning. One also ended 1-1. Also had a goal after 3 minutes from the home team. Got 3 men in the box. Wow. Great chances here. VAR check in got a VAR check in Lille. Not sure what's going on there, but back to Koln for a second. So the Lille manager getting another talking to, it looks like. I don't know, maybe not a VAR check. Red card. Red card to Lille's manager. Bruno Inacio. Gonna get his money's worth for that red card now, having to go with the fourth official on his way out. Taking a seat in the row right behind the bench there. Then headed away. Lille with a chance now. Whoa, that was a brutal tackle. Free kick to Stuttgart there. Malik Fofana in the book, doing what he had to do, taking one for the team there to break up the counter. Over to apologize. Yeah, manager. Just outside the bench area there now. Taliso has already had Lyon's manager already serving a suspension. That's why he's not out there on the touchline. So now both managers absent from the touchline. Did end up catching the player. A little bit of a scissor there, but probably not enough for a red card there. Sakawi coming on for Lille, as is Bentaleb. I'm quite impressed with Bentaleb when I've been watching Lille games this season. Solid hard worker. Sheba with the ball forward here. Just kind of run over by Karazor. Foul given. Karazor can't believe it. Well, changes for Lyon as well. The other team showing a ton of urgency in the second half anymore between Köln and Stuttgart. But the fans still fully look at the bouncing guest block full of Stuttgart fans there at the top left of the screen. Oh, good touch by Ache. Ball through the middle. Wagnerman on the cover from the right. No help from Newell. I have a word with him. Like he was trying to shield it out for Newell to take it. What a save by Pope again. Nick Pope, man of the match in the Newcastle game from what I've seen so far. Third, absolutely fantastic save. Mittelstadt coming on for Hendricks. Outside there. Dink. Timber with the header. Martinelli with the ball over the top. Timber. Bottom corner, but Nick Pope with a phenomenal save. Arsenal would be winning if not for Nick Pope. Having an absolute worldie. Timber over the bar again. Trossard fuming. Ref doesn't care. Going for a tumble. Timber slashing it over the bar. There was a little push. There was actually more of a push there than there was on the goal. Oh wow, a little too impetuous there. Like giving away the throw, gives away the free kick. Simbasic and Elmala coming on. Wagner Acheste is done now. Linton Minor running hard on that left side. The accolades from the coach. You know that the Cologne manager likes to, he's certainly willing to take some risks and on some attackers. Go back and look. The opening day. Yeah, the opening day away at Mainz that just kept putting on striker after striker, attacker after attacker. I think they ended that game with 6 attacking players on the pitch. I'm pretty sure it was Marius Wolter, out injured today, but I'm pretty sure it was him who got the late winner in that game. Let's take a quick look. Yes, indeed, 90th minute winner from Marius Wolter on opening day away at Mainz. So we know that they're willing to take chances. Switch to a 5-2-1-2 for Cologne now. Referee says no foul there. Oof, Tagliafico absolutely cleaned out. Oh, and a little kick out there too. Tagliafico wouldn't let let go of his leg. No red card there though. Ayub Buwadi coming off for Lille. Igamane coming on. Beautiful dusk light in Cologne now. Sun is starting to set over the cathedral city. No additional votes so far. Our poll. Great defending there. Aka is doing a good job. Demirovic trying to hold up the ball, but no one in support. Oh, good ball around the corner. Got a man arriving at the back post. Pulls it back to Thielmann. No chance to get away. And then a loose pass just out for a throw in. Pretty good from Koln there, but last ball not doing the trick. Chance in for Newcastle. I think it's Murphy in behind. Well defended by Declan Rice, getting back to block the shot. Love seeing some of those fan banners there. Freaks Cologne, Red Goats, Wilderhorde, Domstadt Syndikat. That's a great name. Darmstadt Syndicate, translating roughly as the Cathedral City Syndicate. Stuttgart here. Schmid into the book. Oh, first yellow. Yeah. Shintoma. Schmid really racking him up. Fourth yellow card. Just his 5th appearance of the season. On the near side here. Deuce. Easy clearance. Good. Great ball in. Fantastic save by Schwebe. I think Demirovic might have also hurt himself a bit there. Offside, even if he had scored. Let's see. Just a bit offside, but definitely offside. Great volley, though. Fantastic volley. Great save by Schwebe. Good to see he's not too hurt. Just a little twang in the thigh. Good switch out. Now ball to the back post. Lots of Cologne players in the box. Oh, and a weak shot in on Nubel. Stuttgart still mostly having the edge in the possession, I would say, but Cologne starting to carve out some chances since the substitutions and the shape change. Great ball in between the lines. Come through to Demirovic. Out wide to Mittelstadt. Blocked away for a corner. You can just barely make out the blistering on the jersey there. Mittelstadt calling for handball. And they're basically like, hands were literally behind my back. Also, it looked like it hit his shoulder too anyway, so. 69 minutes gone. Ball into the back post. All the way through. Really does a good job. Bogman taken down. Tangle of feet. Basic. Called for the foul there. And the feet tangled up there, but a good opportunity for Stuttgart now. Quick ball down the side. Toma! Off the base of the post. Goal kick. Good smart play by Stiller. Didn't miss by much there, hitting the base of the post. Hit 70 minutes in Cologne. And Toma coming up for leveling. Uspalgat, former Uniona. Came on for Toma there. Quick and Toma, the players coming off for Stuttgart. Badruddin Bonani coming on for Furic. Leveling on for Thomas. Free kick goes Koln's way. The ref sending him quite a bit wider there. That's Barcel. Chris fires across goal. Gonna flex nose up for corner. Short free kick for Cologne. Up to the back post. Arriving but hits his own man. It looks like second shot. Flex wide. Corner to Cologne on the far side there. Cologne sort of slowly upping the pressure here. Might be actually an offside there. And Kadazor might have got the initial block. Mittelstadt got the second one. By Mittelstadt away there. With the corner from the far side. Nubel swats it air. Comes loose. Oh, great touch around the defender. Tried to pick that near post. Top corner, but just sliced it away. Not far away there. Nubel might have got a hand on it, but great cut back there. Missed by much. Nubel had it covered. Florian Kainz on for Thielemann. Luka Waldschmidt for Johannesson. I got that right. Florian Kainz for Johannesson. Mittelstadt couldn't quite keep that in. Very close game here in Cologne. Suit Curver in the background there. Home of the Wilde Horde. Wilde Horde, I should say. I missed the E. That's for Lille. Great save. Point blank save by the Lyon keeper. Lille still on the ball. That's a foul. Not a foul, apparently. Interesting. Thanks for Johannesson. Christopher Lund for Jan Thielman was the other. Just that great save again from the Lyon keeper. Foul there. Not sure he did get the ball. Still no extra votes on the so far. Nice to see though. 9 votes, 9 people, 9. Well, one of them was me to get things started, so to be fair, 8 votes. 8 votes so far. Free kick to Stuttgart. Mittelstadt got a lot of that, but Kubas again. Cleared away. Mittelstadt getting a lot of it, but a little too much of it. The 77th minute. Free kick to Koln. Mirovic in the book. Or sorry, Mirovic with the foul, not in the book. Schmid was in the book. Good ball in behind. Up driving inside, getting the strike. Good save by Newell. Fortunate to see player being stretchered off for Newcastle. Gonna take a look. Livramento. Oh, yeah. Because of the contact. Fell awkwardly on that left knee. Tough one for Livramento there. Missed the close one there for Koln. Off the line. Another good ball in. Chested down. Well cleared by Wagnerman there. Haka's got the yellow card. Wagnerman. Well defended. Another corner for Cologne. There we go. See, taking another look at that corner. Had it on well up near post. What a header away by Mittelstadt. Good job to get that safely away. Heinz first are at the near post, but headed away by Al-Khanous. Another corner here for Cologne. 1 minute left in stoppage time in Lille. Lille hanging on 1-0, or is Lyon hanging on 1-0 still? The next generation of ultras there. Oh, beautiful touch by Al-Khanous. Mittelstadt well taken down. Leveling. Ball in. Clear. Demirovic, the only man in the box there. Because that's Al-Khanous. Schiller. Great ball in. Wagnerman was the onside. Stuttgart might have the breakthrough here. Angelo Stiller with the killer ball. Stuttgart celebrating in front of their fans in the corner there. And Stiller definitely onside. And a great finish by Wagnerman on his left foot. Perfectly weighted ball by Stiller. Game is over in Lille. 1-0 Lyon. Hang on to win. Highly contested affair in the north of France. Scoreboard's updated. Stuttgart grabbing the lead with 10 minutes to go, 8 minutes to go now, plus stoppage time. Poor touch there, or poor ball there. Gyökeres. Body's falling everywhere, goal kick. And now the live table, the Stuttgart up to 9 points. This result would take them to 5th. Bayern, Dortmund, Leipzig, Frankfurt, Stuttgart. Not particularly unpredictable there. LOSC's grabbing Gyökeres by the face. Odegaard on late for Zubamendi. 83 minutes gone here in Cologne. Stuttgart leading 2-1. Cologne had been more in the ascendancy in the second half here. Corner to Köln here in front of the Südkurve. So close there for Köln. Oh, good save. Good reaction from Newell. Stiller a bit winded down there. Now Luka Schmid coming on. Schmid coming off. Cologne definitely not afraid to throw everything in the kitchen sink at it when trailing late. Schmid off for Luka Waldschmidt. Couple subs here. Out a heel for Jaquez. Narte on for Al Khanous. And Arsenal have the equalizer at Newcastle. Declan Rice, the ball in. And Mikel Merino. A great header at the back post. In off the post. No chance for Pope. Nice and Superman celebrating there. Here come Newcastle. 1-1 there late. Corner to Stuttgart here. Another corner. Stuttgart doing a good job of hitting them deep here. Leveling doing a good job to win the corner there. Yeah. Ball in, headed away. Possible handball check here. Possible penalty. Stuttgart doing a good job of keeping Koln pinned deep. Leveling does a good job. Out for a throw. Stuttgart throw here. Tyndall getting a yellow card on the Newcastle coaching staff. Coverage underway for the early evening sky in Köpenick. Stadion an der Alten Försterei. We see out the last few minutes here between Cologne and Stuttgart, Newcastle and Arsenal. Adazar. Get that off, make sure. Long throw here. Into the final minute of the 90 now. Heinz with the throw. Straight away, Stuttgart defending strongly. Sebastian Bonig on the sidelines for Union. Here comes Stuttgart. Great defending by Hubers again. Decent shout for man of the match, honestly. Five minutes of stoppage time in Cologne. Stuttgart players saying they were waiting for the whistle. Linesman saying, I don't know. Goal kick to Cologne. Sheba hitting it forward. Cologne not really ready pushed up there. Schwebers cannot get the ball forward in a meaningful way here. Schwebe. Go all the way out for a throw there. Jets will take the throw. Comes the loving the atmosphere at the first try for kickoff. Time for the anthem there. Switch over to that because I love the pregame atmosphere in Union. Nina Hagen's Eisner Union are ringing around the stadium with the players in the tunnel. With about 2.5 minutes, find a level here. Eisernes Mädchen, the Iron Ladies. Eyes on Union. Eins nach vorn. Immer weiter. Eyes on Union. Union. Eyes on Union. Lone pushing hard late here. Schwebe up in the box for the corner. Oh, deflects off the defender. Another corner here for Cologne. 15 seconds left in the 5 minutes of stoppage time. Heinz with a chance here. The last strains of Eisen Union by Nina Hagen. Club anthem of Union Berlin. Ringing around the Stadion an der Alten Forstwey. Guard suspended, so Bönig coming on, or as acting manager. Will come all the way through. Splashed high, that should just about do it. Waldschmidt. There was a great defending. Schreiber almost getting on the end of that, and that is all from Cologne. Stuttgart with the late winner. 2-1 the final score. Expected goals to just probably about fair. Demirovic after getting the equalizer after Kaminski opened the scoring in the 4th minute. Wagnerman with the 81st minute winner. Marius Bulto again. Here the HSV fans making themselves heard there. Make the quick transition. Gotta get everything reset up here real quick. Scoreboard's updated. Time for kickoff. Up here. Hamburg will get us kicked off here. As Arsenal have grabbed a late winner, and who else but Gabriel? Unioners behind the goal in great voice as usual. Pandemonium in Newcastle is Gabriel. Probably Arsenal's man of the match between fighting with Voltemata, although he went down soft on Voltemata's goal, but coming through. What'll probably be the late winner for Arsenal, but 2 minutes Newcastle will have. We're underway in Berlin. Timer up and running on time. We're good to go. Gabriel getting there ahead of Pope. Saliba keeping Pope occupied. Gabriel gets there in front of them. Well worked goal by Arsenal. Doing what they got to do to stay in the... I mean, of course, they're still going to be in the title hunt, but doing what they got to do to keep pace with Liverpool. Union fans in great voice as usual. Love a game at the first try. 22,000 packed in, tighter than pretty much anywhere else in European football, with a 3-sided standing terraces here. 3/4 of the stadium standing. Throw into the box. Get it away. Arsenal hang on to win with the late winner. Gabriel, see what it means to him. Now the focus shifts entirely to Union Berlin. Ooh, what am I doing? Union Berlin and Hamburger SV. Sending my Köln there, the starting left wing back for Union. Muhan, young captain for HSV. Looping ball to the back post. Back into the danger zone, over his head. kick. Burke plays it down. Trimble won't get there though. Turned over. Let's see if there's anything else going on. Any other live games at the moment? Real Sociedad are 1-1 at the half. Lecce trailing Bologna 2-1. 76th minute. Rizzo and Kunde the goals. Spain. Dompe, sorry, against Rimmel. Pass wide into space there. No one there. Ole, 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 ole. Wir sind Unioner, wir sind die Kranken, wir durchbrechen alle Schranken. Unsere Farben sind weiß und rot, wir bleiben treu bis in den Tod. Alle, 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 alle. Alright, that's enough of that. Sind Unioner, wir sind die Kranken, wir durchbrechen alle Schranken. Unsere Farben sind weiß und rot, wir bleiben treu bis in den Tod. Interesting that none of the flags up, none of the banners down for Union. Union fans behind the goal there on the Waldseite. Normally that whole fence would be covered with the fan group's banners. Also no one on the capo stand either at the moment. And the flags waving. Actually gonna investigate that. Alright, actually a bit of an interesting situation here. The Union fans so we have a bit of a atmosphere protest here from the Union Berlin fans against the late kickoff time here. Great job by Köln, but well defended. That's why the no flags and not a lot of pageantry. We do still have the songs and the chants, but the Union fans keeping their, or fan groups keeping their banners rolled up on the Waldseite to end the main curva. And none of the flags and stuff like that. Protesting against the late kickoff time, especially. Oh, there's it is. Penalty to Union. Thiago Light. Definitely a clear penalty there. Yeah, just to finish that thought, so that's why the no flags and banners unveiled by either the HSV fans or the home Union fans on the Waldseite there. Obviously, some of the banners on the other stands. Definitely a penalty. Ooh, good little touch around. And Felipe left the leg in, down goes Leite. Penalty. We'll see though. Oftentimes these protests are for about 10 minutes, so we'll see if after the 10-minute mark the Union fans let down the banners and the flags. See no banners up in the HSV traveling block either, protesting the late kickoff and the difficult traveling conditions for the traveling HSV fans. You can see their section also looks a little bit less full than it might. The 7:30 kickoff. The long trip in the night back to HSV. Illich! Fire, Fernandez makes the save. Not in the corner. Also not high enough. Still a good save by Javier Fernandez, but not a good penalty. We've hit the 10-minute mark now. We'll see if the Union fans on the vote side a curve behind Renault's goal at the moment, behind the Union goal at the moment. Whether they will put out their banners now or how long they'll keep them, because we can see they were tied up on the fence. So we'll see if banners and the flags come out now that we've passed 10 minutes. They usually do an atmosphere ban or protest boycott when facing Rasenballsport from Leipzig. So protest by the Union fans, and looks like the HSV fans as well, but particularly the Union fans against the late kickoff in Berlin here on the Sunday. 7:30 local time in Köpenick, which means any HSV fans wanting to make the trip home tonight, imagine they probably won't be back at the Berlin Hauptbahnhof until at least 10:30 tonight. Don't even know if it's possible for them to get a train that late back to Hamburg. Of course, could also have driven as well, but again, probably at least 3 hours back to Hamburg, so be arriving back in the early hours of Monday morning. Definitely understand why the fans are protesting that. The decision clearly made on the kickoff time to favor TV audiences, and I mean, obviously, I'm part of the TV audience, but I personally favor the fans in the ground. Obviously, not so bad for the Union fans. Still, even a bit of a late game for them. They probably won't. A lot of them won't be home until 10:30, 11:30 tonight, depending how long they stay at the stadium and where they're heading back to. But a really tough trip for the HSV fans, which is a shame too, because HSV have great supporters, and I imagine they probably would have filled out the guest block, but really subprime conditions to have subprime conditions for making the trip from Hamburg. And 7:30 p.m. local time kickoff in Köpenick means that the game will be over around 9:30 p.m. I mean, it's hours back to Hamburg, and tomorrow is Monday. And I'm totally behind the fans protesting this. You can see there behind the goal, none of the active fan scene banners behind that goal. They're all laced up tight. None of the big flags on the poles being waved either. Still, fans still in strong voice, but taking away some of the colors in protest. Hands all over Ansa, but no foul somehow there. Ref was right there. Vantage played there for some reason. As you can see there, you can see behind the goals very clear. You can see the little strip of banners all tied up along the fence. And that one on the capo stand. There's the offside there. Definitely looked like a foul to me, but the ref was right on the scene. Says no. See the Hamburg upper management and Hamburg coach there. Foul there. We'll look and see if I can find more details on the fan protests here. A little translation of the German explanation here. Protest against kickoff time. The fans of Union Berlin, and especially the traveling HSV fans, expressed discontent about the late setting of the game at 7 p.m., which is considered inappropriate for away fans as it requires a late return to the hometown, which again makes sense. Wouldn't be, if they're going home tonight, the HSV fans wouldn't be making their way back to Hamburg until the early hours of Monday morning. Obviously not that possible for people who have to be at work on Monday morning. Also, the game shown looks like exclusively on DAZN in Germany, which is so no free-to-air coverage of this game in Germany. Especially tough for then they have the choice between making the difficult trip to Köpenick or having to pay for the DAZN TV license to be able to watch the game. Criticism of the kickoff time is part of a larger discourse on the impact of media rates and pay TV contracts on the fan experience in the Bundesliga, with late Sunday evening games being part of the regular plan since the 2021-22 season. The fans, through their protests, have had the Monday games removed. One of the, I think the only of the top 5 leagues that doesn't have Monday night games is the Bundesliga, because of the difficulty for the traveling fans. Also interesting that the commentary not mentioning the oh, good touch by Trimmel. Burke, Trimmel in space now. Can he get a cross in? That's back. Giving away poorly. I would imagine that the yeah, there we see the banners now. And Philippe pushed away well by Rona. Now you can see the capos are up on the stand and the banners are down on the fence. Got the Vula Syndicat banner. East Devils. Cleared away there. It looked like it was about 16 or 17 minute atmosphere protest from the Union Berlin fans there, but they're absolutely roaring now. Chance there for the commentator to mention the protests. Going ahead and passing on that, as it is a protest against the primacy of paid TV rights as the determinant in German football scheduling. While the fans would like the fans to be the primary determining factor in when the games are played, but part of the ongoing conflict, if you will, between the active fan scene advocating for more accessible kickoff times. Most of the ultras in the active fan scene, I think, would prefer that it be all the games played at the traditional 3:30 kickoff time on Saturdays. But definitely pushing back against the Monday night games and the late kickoffs on Sunday. If you're gonna have the late games, I imagine the fans would be more amenable to Saturday evening games. Sunday, tough for the traveling fans. Burke, good ball in. Ansa can't quite control. Muheim there. Oh, sorry, Muheim, I should say. I'll easily cut out Bakun there. HSV get it back again. Leite kisses a loose hand in the face. It's like the ref did give a free kick in the end. He looked like he wanted to see if he'd do have an advantage there. Ooh. Loose hand raking him across the eyes. Brian Philippe, the second time he's taking a chunk out of late. Dennis Eideken refereeing tonight. His last season as a Bundesliga referee. In my opinion, the best ref, or at least my favorite ref in Germany. I like the way that he deals with the players. Very calm, very communicative. Here the shouts of Eisern Union, call and response between the two stands there. Union fans making up for the early atmosphere protest. First Araya roaring now. Throw into Union on the near side here. Well, an end to this poll now. Freiburg Hoffenheim, the most exciting match of the day for my the 205 viewers I've had so far today. So, Hamburg. Another pull up there. thank you to my new subscriber. Whoever subscribed there, do appreciate that. 7, thank you. I'll make it 8. I'll subscribe to myself. Get in on this poll here. I think Union and Berlin are going to win at home tonight. Anyone joining late? We had a protest from the Union fans. I think the HSV fans as well. I imagine they're even more aggrieved. Had a protest from both sets of fans. Common sight in the Bundesliga, a atmosphere protest. The active fan scene on the Waldseite, the main curva for the Union active fan groups, kept their banners furled and their flags down, and the singing to a minimum. No capos on the capo stand for the first 15, 16, 17. Wasn't able to quite see. Couldn't find a report on how long they planned for the protest to be, but it was around the 17-minute mark that the roar started for from the Waldseite to end there, and the capo's back on the stand, protesting the late Sunday kickoff here, 7:30 p.m. local time in Köpenick. And so that meaning it's a very hard trip for the traveling HSV fans. Game won't be over until around 9:30 local time, meaning that there won't be if the HSV fans are going home tonight, they won't be back until very early hours of the morning on Monday. Obviously a very difficult trip for anyone who has to work tomorrow, which is why the Gästeblock HSV's away section not looking particularly filled up. There was still a good turnout for such a tough time slot for them, but not packed to the gills like it would normally be when HSV travel away, especially for the first top flight meeting between these teams ever. But Union fans roaring at the first right now. All the banners and flags back up. Capo's on the stand. Definitely support the protests though by the fans. Obviously, I'm a TV viewer. I'm not at the first right now, but definitely support the fans in having good time kickoff times for the local fans, especially because as the TV viewer, like I don't need 6-7 time slots for Bundesliga games. I'm happy to watch the games whenever they're on, but I would much prefer that fans be able to make the trip away, both just for their own benefit. I think the most important fans that should be considered are the fans that actually are local and attend the matches. Because TV fans can be considered too, but doesn't mean they have to put matches in every available time slot. 7:30 p.m. is elbow to the face there on Koln. But I would rather have a late game on the Saturday, although granted that's usually where the Zweite Bundesliga normally has their late cap on the Saturday, 8:30 kickoff, which also don't really think is great, but at least it's Saturday. So fans having to make a late trip home or a trip home the next day. It's Sunday the next day, not a working day on the Monday. So always going to support the fans who actually have to make the trip. As a TV viewing fan, I'm more than happy for. There you go. Now you can see too the banners and the flags out in the Hamburg end. Although they also seem to have filled out the space a little bit, so I think some of the fans might have waited out of sight. Some of the ultras. There's a chance for Dompe in space, cut inside, loose touch. Get it away though. German fans very successful at getting changes to the schedule. There were Monday games briefly in the Bundesliga, but the fans' protests and boycotts got those canceled. The only top 5 league that doesn't have Monday night games now, because they're so hard for the traveling fans to make the trips. Good to see too that there was Hamburg fans part of the protest. Love the fan solidarity between clubs, even rivals in Germany. Hamburg and Union fans protesting in solidarity against a TV calendar or TV schedule centric kickoff time here that's tough on the fans. Football is for the fans, and always going to support the. There you can see, it looks like they probably have filled the guest block now. Might have literally stood outside of the section while the protest was happening. I voted in the poll Union Berlin. We have a second vote now for HSV, so 2 votes so far. 50-50 in the poll early on here. Foul there by Vieira on Khedira. Glad to see that the traveling Hamburg fans did bring a full complement now by the looks of it. Yeah, and that was the guest block looked pretty empty during the protest, but they have all come back in. Great. Full atmosphere now at the first try. Good of the fans to make their point, have their protest. Now we're back. Full atmosphere in Köpenick. HSV coming forward again. Oh no, out quick to grab that one. Ball looking to release Ansa, but it'll go all the way back to Jorge Fernandez at the other end. Got any viewers in here that are interested in sharing their thoughts? I'd love to hear what people think of the fan protests. You think the interests of the traveling fans or the interests of the TV audience should come first? Great ball out. Work with some pace, but great cover there. That's actually a better poll. I appreciate the vote. Pull that real quick. I actually want to know more. New poll coming up here. You support the fans' protest / partial boycott against the late Sunday kickoff time that makes travel difficult for the away fans. Got a new poll up for you. You support the fans' protest / partial boycott against late Sunday kickoff time. Muheim in the book with a foul on Oliver Burke. Whoa! Chop down. Hear the Union Berlin fans in a very strong voice. Well then, back out. Khedira, chance to shoot. Right into the defense. I tried to play it to Trimmel. Dompe's got some great cutback. We're good defending there. Thadley. can see the HSV fans definitely in full voice and full strength now. Tightly packed in since the end of the protest. La 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 la. With the corner here. Low ball on Saho. That was a well taken corner. Just bounced up a little bit. Just couldn't get over top of it. Almost hitting one of the capos there from HSV. "41 minutes gone already. Still 0-0. Feels like the first half has just flown by, even though not actually a whole ton going on so far. Big talking point. Hoya Fernandez saving Illich's penalty. Free kick to Union. Good situation or good position here for Trimmel to put a ball in. Going down Haverda. Schießentor. Schießentor. Auf geht's, Union, Schießentor. Schießentor. Well, let's see. Trimmel with the ball in. Players getting up. HSV players all over the place. Understand why Dennis Aichikin would call that one, but because it is a bit dangerous to have players laying in the box if the ball's going to come back into the box, but it looked like it was drop ball here. Drops in. Good ball around. Ansa. Ball in. Cleared away. And Philippe Having a battle with Leite in this game. Oh, did a good job to keep it in there. Careful defending in the wide space there. Let's switch Muheim to Dompe. Skips past Trimmel, left-footed cross all the way past everyone over at Königsdorfer. Here, a shot blocked. Backed away. Good ball down the side. Philippe. Goal kick. Not actually sure about that. Hammerheart's banner back up again there too. I didn't really be able to see it because of the angle so far. Careful with the ball forward. Good job by Cheshvili there. Run out. We're probably just about offside, but trying to get out of the way. Pyro in the Hamburg in there, guest block. That should just about get us to halftime. Union with a good chance in that first half. Illich's penalty saved by Player Fernandez. Reach half time in Köpenick 0-0. And I have anyone with me just now at the moment, so take a quick break to make myself some lunch. Halftime break. After this game, we've still got Milan against Napoli. And, probably keep an eye on Rennes and Rennes and Lens from Brittany, hosting the Miners from Northern France. Keep the poll up and running. Try and check back in to see if anyone drops any messages or questions in the chat. But for now, I'm just going to, unless anyone has any questions or anything, stick around for a few more seconds to see if anyone wants to chat. But then otherwise I'll head off for a quick break so I can take you through all the way to the end of the European football this afternoon. Second half between Union and HSV, and then we also have Milan, Napoli, and Rennes against LOSC from France to close out the day and close out the weekend. Any questions, comments, or votes or anything, so I will step away for about 10 minutes. I'll be right back after I have a quick bite to eat. rejoin Union and HSV for the second half at the first try in a few minutes. All right, welcome back to the German Football Fan Club. Back for the second half underway in Köpenick at the Stadion an der Alten Försterei between, pardon me, Union Berlin and HSV. The Sunday nightcap from Germany, subject to protests from the fans. The difficultly late kickoff time. Be a tough trip for the Hamburg fans heading home tonight, but still filling the guest block. 0-0 from the first half. Fernandez stopping penalty from Illich. The best chance, obviously, of the first half. Berfeld laces it out into touch. See about there's a cool tifo there to start the second half from the Stuttgart fans. I'm going to see what looking up translation of banners and tifo there. Oh, well turned away by Rono there. So the sort of automated translation of the HSV tifo there. And the Schrei es laut mit Stolz heraus, wenn du diese Liebe in dir tragst. Shout it out loud with pride when you carry this love in you. Get the HSV fans there. All set up. Good tracking back there by Oliver Burke. Good tackling there on Antha. Advantage. Oh, she's getting into trouble there, but offside there in the end. Just offside there, Dumpe. Thermal with space to charge forward down the right. Dumpe tracking back. Thermal all the way through. Cross in. Too high for Illich. Ooh, Haber. Oh, looks like he might have got out of bounds. Nope. Linesman says it stayed in. Achashvili. Muheim down the left here. Dumpe well blocked off by Trimmel there. Dumpe back to Muheim. We're in possession here. Here comes, wow! Look at that pyro from the Union fans. Hier ist der Heiligenschein und überall wird es schallen. FC Union, unser Verein. La 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 la. La 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 la. Wow, incredible pyro from the Union fans there. Regen ziehen wir gegen den Wind. Wir werden alles erlegen, bis wir deutscher Meister sind. FC Union, du sollst leuchten, wie der hellste Heiligenschein. Und überall wird es schallen. FC Union, unser Verein. La 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 la. A little bit of pyro back from the HSV fans. Dem Morgengrauen entgegen ziehen wir gegen den Wind. Wir werden alles zerlegen, bis wir deutscher Meister sind. FC Union, du sollst leuchten, wie der hellste Heiligenschein. Und überall wird es schallen. FC Union, unser Verein. La 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 la. Ja la 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 la. Ja la 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 la. La 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 la. Den Grauen entgegen ziehen wir gegen den Wind. Wir werden alles zerlegen, bis wir deutscher Meister sind. FC Union, du sollst leuchten, wie der hellste Heiligenschein. Und überall wird es schallen. FC Union, unser Verein. Verein. Yeah. Play here while the smoke clears from Union's absolutely tremendous pyro show there. And Skaka and Andras Schaefer coming on. Haba for Schaefer. Oliver Burke off for Skaka. Burke putting in a good shift for Union today. Schaefer will be taking up position in that midfield pivot. Skaka moving out to the right. The right midfielder slash right striker on that far side. Anyone who caught me singing would have probably figure out that one of my favorite songs from the Union Faithful there. Ziehen wir gegen den Wind. Wir werden alles zerlegen, bis wir deutsche Meister sind. FC Union, du sollst leuchten, wie die hellste Heiligenschein. Und überall wird es schallen. FC Union, unser Verein. Verein. Smoke not really dissipating to the satisfaction of the referee. In fact, it's actually kind of spreading more. Bis wir deutsche Meister sind. FC Union, du sollst leuchten, wie die hellste Heiligenschein. Und überall wird es schallen. FC Union, unser Verein. Just enjoying the tunes from the Waldseite while we wait for the smoke to clear from their amazing pyro show. I I have this song on my phone. This is I listen to this song on loop when I'm working out at the gym, which probably sounds like I'm joking, but I'm actually not. A recording of the fans singing this song. Great pump up music for working out. FC Union, unser Verein. La, la, la. Finally back underway here. Match, we're gonna have quite a lot of stoppage time now, thanks to the pyro show from just wide there. Interesting. Have a solidarity banner now from the HSV fans. Ooh, not bad on the volley there. Just turning on the Milan Napoli game from San Siro. Milan with an early goal already. Just turning on to catch the just catching the replay there. So the goal early in Milan to get that one off and running. Oh, geez. Just turned on the Rennes game, and they also have a red card there for Lens. So, well, that's too bad in a sense. A lot of red cards in France this year. I don't know if that's really usual for the French league, but definitely a lot this season. Blocked by Leite. Look at Vieira's volley just wide at the post there. A red card in the very first minute of the game for loss. What on earth happened there? Good matchup. 7th going into the game, 7th place. Lens, 8th place Rennes. New to the French League this season, but my two favorite teams in France, Rennes and Lens. Third minute goal from Salamakers gave Milan the lead. Good free kick position here for Union. Whoops, it occurs to me I don't actually have my YouTube dashboard open anymore. Whoopsie daisy. Good free kick opportunity here for Trimmel, the 38-year-old captain. Not a great ball all the way through. Getting up so I can actually see if anyone's chatting with me. What's everyone thinking of the game so far? Lots of tightly contested matches in Germany today on this Sunday. First had the 1-1 between Freiburg and Hoffenheim. Trimmel with the ball and Dookie back post. Not that wide. And of course Stuttgart with a late goal to beat Cologne 2-1 in Cologne. Gonna see if I can find any information on how Lens managed a first-minute red card against Rennes. Last man tackle, I guess it was. Jonathan Kratic. Down Fofana as the last man. That's how we got a red in Rennes for loss in the first minute. Milan with the 3rd minute goal from Salamakers. Keep an eye on both those games. But the main focus here is Match between Union Berlin and HSV at the Stadion an der Alten Försterei. Another free kick for Trimmel in a good position again. One's a little more on. Later will get second ball. Trying to get away into space. Barged over, no foul. Shoulder to shoulder, but given right back. Durkee, center back's doing the work up there. Later forward into space again. Schaefer. Durkee. Lift. Kerfeld take it away from Illich. Köln taking a shot to the face, but no foul there. Not sure which way that went, but it looked like it was a free kick to and Philippe going into the book. Philippe. Got away a little bit there. Trimmel playing it, and then Philippe taking down Trimmel into the book. Probably no foul there. Trimmel with another ball into the box. Durkee up. Durkee and later. Kerfeld tried to play it down. Schaefer well over the goal. Rugby kick there. The Union fans are roaring behind the goal there on the Welt side of stand. Look here. Just missed. Forest side has it's a loose translation. Name of the just missed the far post. Main curva for the Union active fan scene there, and the goal to the left. Ansa wins the corner. Amari down. Gotta keep my keys. Oh. Got his foot under himself there for a second. Gotta keep with the Bundesliga tradition. Amari just trying to slide back onto the pitch. Get another look at Salamaker's opener for Milan. Great start for them at San Siro. HSV player getting himself just dragged back enough onto the pitch that his head is over the line so that play can't continue. Königsdörfer getting ready on the sideline there. Or is it Glatzel? One of the two. Robert Glatzel it is, coming on. And not particularly pleased. Phoenix Surfer coming off for Glatzel. Ambula Congo on loan from Arsenal coming on. Omari coming off. Ramos, Glatzel, and Sambila Conga coming on. Corner in. Oh, almost found its way in at the near post. Schaefer just over the bar. Almost found its way in there. Off the goal post. Schaefer leaning back a little bit, just couldn't keep it down. Any of you of the traveling Lens fans away in Rennes tonight? HSV on the attack. 77 minutes gone here in Köpenick. Pyro in the HSV end. The Union fans cranking up the noise again into the last 15 minutes here. Skarka taken down. Free kick in a good position here. Miro Muheim having a chuckle. Ooh. Maybe a bit of a shout for a yellow card there, given that did catch him high up on the shin. Omota almost ready to come on here. Not having Querfeld now came a word. Ball in Tremel. Ansa just wide. Got it to a good position, but the ball just wide. Just not on target. As to the sub was there. Volta on. Must come on for a Koln. Koln. Yeah. Sorry, I thought it was spelled with an H. My bad. Here, Koln. Good interception by Schaefer. Handball. James could have had Illich through there. Good tackle there by Schaefer. Wins the throw too. Well done. Aldo on for the captain Muheim. Muheim actually quite lucky there that he wasn't booked for that high challenge on Shkaka. I won't take any more chances with him. Aldo taking over the armband. Schaefer in hard on Glatzel. Free kick taken quickly by HSV. Yeah, Fernandez having to boot it long. Good pressure there from Union. Schaefer trying to get through. Tackle there in Kadira. Interesting. Got a foul. And watch up aggressively. More pyro from the HSV block there. Free kick to HSV. See the pyro in the guest block there. Incredible, great ball in. Well blocked by, I think it was Illich back in defense there, it was indeed. Vieira, good ball at the back post, headed back across. Oh no, right on the line. Not enough power in the header there. And a quick outlet to Illich immediately. Fights off Capaldo. Good ball. Into Kadira. Ansa. Down Rota over the bar. On his weaker foot there. Well, pushing down Dumpe. Free kick to HSV. Pushed it right off his feet there. Had to pull earlier. He'll win the match tonight. Union or HSV. One vote each. No vote for a draw. I will say probably maybe the one vote each cancel each other out, and maybe we still will see a draw. Good delivery in. Put it away. Hamburg fans getting through their stock of flares. Bono will take. Ending presence from Bono in his box there. For Lota making the run. Ansa. Not a great ball in there. Shove in the back from Glatzel and Kadira, no foul. Good interception by Tremo. Tremo's probably going to go in the book for that one there. Oh, managed to get away with it maybe because of the substitution coming up. Ansa, Fußballgott coming off. Zhang, Fußballgott coming on. Ansa off, Young Zhang. See, Stefan Baumgart. A specter in the shadows. The obviously the flare is up again in the Hamburg end. See them reflecting on the glass. Good touch around later. Oklashvili. Leopold Kerfeld away. I'm starting to sort of struggle to get out here. 10 minutes of stoppage time after the long smoke delay. Second goal for Milan at San Siro. The American Pulisic. On the left, did a good job. Lay off. Pulisic. No chance for the keeper. Taking a deflection off the defender's heel. Milan. Turbo lucky to not have been booked for the throwing the ball away. Booked there. Foul on Dompe. Got away from him there a little bit. Yeah. Dompe will take the free kick. Right in on Rono, who punches away. And Schaefer will take it the rest of the way out. Down to touch in the near side here. Rono cleaning out late in the process. Go into Union. The Union fans cranking up the noise an extra notch here in the closing minutes. 7.5 minutes to go of the 10 minutes of stoppage time. Advantage there for HSV. Close in. Schaefer down in a heap. HSV play on. Sportsmanship there from the from HSV to play it out. Oof. Did win the ball. Probably a foul. Should be a foul on Capaldo. Dennis Aitiken. More flares in the guest block. Oof. The error with a shot about 15 yards wide. Substitution coming for Hamburg. Kick by Rota. With Schaefer on the left side. Dong finds Schaefer blocked. Corner opportunity here for Union. Schaefer looks trying to get the both side up even louder. Dribble ball in. Doki over the bar. Might be a penalty shout here in Milan. Mori on McTominay. Two British players. Probably gonna be a check there. Chance, but oh, good cutback. Good turn, but well blocked. Careful to get it away. Illich wins the free kick there. There comes the great last-ditch defending from Union. Substitution coming with 3 minutes to go here. Dokiashvili. Dokoleshvili. For Mikkel Bencic. Bono forward. Good for an Union throw on this near side here. Rota. Schaefer working with Rota on that side. Back to Leite. For Skarka, but it was a bad ball. Oh! Vieira in trouble here. Both because he's hurt and he's going to get a straight red. A straight red, and he's in a lot of pain by the looks of it. Vieira missed the ball. Also, though, to be fair, didn't look at careful by the looks of it. But it's a bit of a tough one because it doesn't look like Carefeld got hit in the face, but it does still look like, oh, he definitely kicked him in the abdomen in the end. You're in a lot of pain down there. I wonder whether he might have dislocated his knee. The way they're trying to work his leg there. Oof. Have to see him in so much pain. Trying to he did try to pull his leg away, but he definitely still caught Kerfeld in the abdomen. Well, I called out other players for it, so I gotta call out the Unioner. I don't like that Kerfeld held his head when there was no contact on his head. That said, he did still get kicked in the ribs by the look of it, so no hard feelings against Vieira. He did try and pull out of the challenge. It was still reckless, and he did still catch Kerfeld, just not in the face, which is unfortunate for. But free kick opportunity here. Imo looking for Durkee. Dongwu Young doing a good job to recover the ball there. HSV down to 10 men. Looking for Leute. Push down. No foul. No shout for a penalty. Rote. Corner here for Union. Vamp here for Trimmel. Good ball in. Headed well clear. Zhang. Blocked. No chance for HSV. Far too far for Dumpe. 2 minutes past the 10 minutes of stoppage time. Come all the way through. Foul on Leite, so free kick to HSV. Fernandez with the kick. Whistle to the lips. All square here. 0-0 the final score at the Stadion an der Alten Försterei between Union Berlin and HSV. Whole lot happened in this game. Everything other than goals. At a penalty saved. Fabio Vieira sent off. Also Vieira injured in the play that saw him sent off. Incredible atmosphere. Also had the fan protest before the game. And a temporary boycott for 15 minutes. Fans holding their banners, holding their flags. Both the, I think the HSV, some of the HSV ultras not even attending the stand, as it were. So that's all she wrote from the Stadion an der Alten Försterei. Approaching halftime in both Rennes and Milan. Rennes and Lens 0-0 after a opening minute sending off for Lens. Last man challenge. And it left in stoppage time there. And 2-0 to Milan, leading Napoli at San Siro. Salamakers with a 3rd minute goal. Pulisic getting the 2nd on a deflection. Like the atmosphere in France. We'll start with Rennes and Lens to take us through to halftime. And we'll get the timer set up for the second half. Just about done here anyway. And one more scoreboard here. Let's change to the Alright, we're at halftime in Rennes. 0-0 at the half. Almost playing the whole half down a man after a first minute sending off. And we're also at halftime in Milan. Beautiful shots of the San Siro at night. Yeah, new one here. I'll just put up a poll and then take a quick break. Another poll for you there while I take a quick break. At halftime, Rennes at halftime in Naples. Or sorry, in Milan. I'll be back for the second half in a few minutes, but probably 5-10 minutes. Be back to catch the second half of the late games from Milan and Rennes. Right back in here for the second half on the German Football Fan Club. Underway in both of our games. Currently keeping an eye on Rennes versus Lens. From Rennes in Brittany in the west of France. And Milan, Napoli from San Siro in Milan. Lost with a setting off in the first minute, but actually creating more of the, or having more of the momentum according to the stats there. Get the timers up here. Work there. Oh no. Okay, got the timer up and running for Milan Napoli. Corner to Napoli here. Well punched away by Manyan under pressure. De Bruyne blocked away. Hitting Luka Modric. LOSC keeper down. Hurt his knee there. I think the Rennes fans not really believing that. I think this is any excuse to kill time down a man. We've already been down a man for 44 minutes by halftime. LOSC set McTominay flying there. McTominay down in a heap off the pitch on the far side. Only getting back to his feet there. Modric on the ball. Great atmosphere in Rennes. Maybe there wasn't McTominay down. But maybe Hoyland's down. Let's find the yeah, it was Rasmus down in a heap there. No, okay, no, I was right originally. It was McTominay. Checking on him when the ball out for a throw there. See what we can find out about that banner there. Got a penalty in Milan. Gisa McTominay got going for the header. Well saved by Mania. Di Lorenzo pulled down by Estupinian. I think it was McTominay that got to that header there. Don't mind me, just gonna have some pizza. Honor the Italian game. Modric and De Bruyne having a chat. And Stupinian having a chat now. Was initially given as a penalty, from what I can tell, but another. Definitely pulled down. Definitely a penalty, so probably should be a red for Estupinian too, given that he didn't make a play on the ball. Get a decision here from the referee. Gotta give him his mic. Great red card for Estupinian. Because he made no play on the ball, denying the scoring opportunity. Definitely not making a challenge on the ball. Leon's with a great opportunity too. Hurling header. Hitting the post. Great defending there by Lens. Pulisic coming off. Toward Bartasai is Allegri immediately making a change here as Milan down to 10 men. Aguilar with great defense there for Lens. Both teams coming close to a goal here in Rennes. De Bruyne against Magnan. Chance for Napoli to cut the lead to 1. Now that they have the 10-man, or the man advantage. Bruyne. Solid penalty. Just like that, it's 2-1, and Milan down a man now, so Napoli back in the game here. Great penalty by De Bruyne. Hello. The cat's behind me. I can smell my pizza. Lost with more shots, 9-7 over Rennes, despite being down man the entire game. Napoli on the attack. Salamaker's in a ton of pain. Don't know what happened there. McTominay and Salamaker's knee on knee. I guess he gave us a foul against McTominay, which I don't really understand given that they just crashed into each other. What a chance for Lens there. Free header, but just wide of the far post. Good job by Lobotka to secure the ball there. Napoli again. Moangisa. Di Lorenzo on that far side there. Broida. Politano. Going a chance to get a ball in. Cross, shot for a good spot, but wide from Gutierrez there. And man, Lance all over Rennes. Render static. Header wide of the goal. Rabiot. Beautiful little shift to the ball there. Back heel. Out wide to Politano. Lorenzo. Gisa. Somehow it's a goal kick. Corner kick for Rennes in front of the Rojan Celtic Cop. Headed away by Lens. Rennes dominating possession as you might expect with the extra man that Rennes have had for the whole game. I'm lost again. Good job getting past his man. Has a man inside. Shift inside, cuts back out. Fires wide. Go himself. McTominay. Poor ball there. De Bruyne just a little bit away from Gutierrez there. Rafael warming up. Adekame and Leao coming on. Scuff shot, a chance for Rennes there. Unmarked at the back post. Scuffs the volley, the half volley. Jimenez and Salamakers coming off. Leao for Adekame. Or Leao and Adekame coming on. Colvin has a man hit out in space on the left here. 3 men in the box. Colvin, good ball. Chance. Right at Zamba. Thomason, the captain. Loss. Wasting a lot of chances. Rennes try to hit them in transition. Good ball at the near post. Like it's a goal kick. That little ball by Taovan around the defender. Thomason. Just kind of slicing underneath it, easily into the hands of Samba. Milan under a lot of pressure here. Milan into a bit of a 5-3-1 shape now. But Højlund tried to heel it on, but no one making the run. Like Lorenzo Luca getting ready to come on. Leo has the man over. His first session's coming in. De Bruyne tracking back well. Hey. I'm watching you. Cat's trying to chew into a garbage bag. No! Just had to so my cat doesn't tunnel into the garbage bag that needs to go out after the match. De Bruyne furious to be coming off. De Bruyne, McTominay, and Højlund. The Premier League contingent coming off. The big opportunities there in the game. Loss in Rennes. Lost 3 big opportunities to Rennes 1. Despite being down to 10 men since the first minute. Two great games here. Rennes against Lens. 0-0 despite Lens being down a man the entire game, sending off in the first minute for a last man tackle. Milan lead 2-1. Milan down to 10 men after Stupinian was sent off for a denying a goal scoring opportunity without making a play on the ball. Bruyne scored the ensuing penalty. Napoli tightening the screws since then. around. We're focused on the Napoli game at the moment. Second window, because the all set up. Pisa, Di Lorenzo headed over the bar from the skipper. Mori hurting his groin there. It looked like he was already kind of hurting before the duel with Luca. Second goes over, he's down. While Tamori gets some treatment, we'll switch over to catch some of the atmosphere in Rennes. Livogi won't quite get there for Lens. The traveling Lens fans coming down in numbers west from northern France out to the west side of France, the Brittany. Offside there against Rennes. Free kick to Lens. See the fans on the rows on Celtic Cop there. Supporters of Stade Rennes. Sorry, that is the name of the supporters. Group at the rows on there. Back to Milan. Di Lorenzo coming forward. Both games have a red card. Vodka cleaning up. Fouled by Rabiot. Rabiot has to be careful. Didn't get a yellow for the challenge. Might get a yellow for throwing the ball away. Definitely a foul. Trip on Lobotka. Mori down again. Salamaker's goal set up by Pulisic. Or Pulisic getting the second. Deflection off the defender. De Bruyne with the penalty to make it 2-1. Foul from there from Naita. The Lens game. De Winter and Loftus-Cheek coming on. Mori's day is done. Fofana coming off. Body and Fofana off. De Winter and left his cheek on for Milan with about 10 minutes to go. Milan fans looking like they're just hoping to get this over the line now, which is fair, down to 10 men. All of Milan's changes used. Napoli still have one sub they can make. Di Lorenzo will take the free kick here. Or to Lobotka, back to Di Lorenzo to get a better angle. Good ball in, but right into the hands of Mania. Probably a good header forward to Leao. Lays it off to Loftus-Cheek. Mania. Good play by Milan to get out, but the loose ball too far for Loftus-Cheek, and Napoli will take it back. Good job there to win the corner. Good opportunity here for Napoli from the corner. Rabiot, the most distance covered in this game, just slightly ahead of Lobotka and then Gisa in the Napoli midfield. Let's put the ball in. It's Rabiot who got his head on it. Be a throw in from that far side there. No long. To Gutierrez, left back. That is to Lobotka. Taken down by Leao. Really good spot for a free kick here for Napoli. Lobotka's heels there. What an unbelievable save by the LOSC keeper. Lucier. We probably won't even get to see a replay before the corner taken. Rennes putting the pressure on. Oh, slip and fall, but oh, and now Lens with a chance. Samba crashes into his defender. And now Lens again. Inside, outside, overlap. And we'll get back and defend that. Just crazy. Huge tackle, wins the ball. But a foul the other way, and a card coming now. No card coming. Look at the Roseanne Celtic Cup bouncing. Definitely no card there. See that beautiful scissor kick. Paul, but a fantastic save from Marissa. Wow. Alamas trying to work his way through, but it blocked. And Gisa back to Lobotka. Lang. Agnon. Milan players Down, a couple of them down in the box. Look, Milan players putting it all on the line to get the block on Elmas there. Luka catching a hand in the face there. Kick to Lens here. Being excellent in this game despite being down a man for the whole game. Milan fans. Great shot of the terraces there. Excellent work showing the Milan Ultras in the second tier there. Napoli fans looking a little bit less excited. San Siro rocking with the Milan fans. Neres on the far side there. Again, Barsaghi. Back to Anguissa. Di Lorenzo looking back to Anguissa but cut out. Leao, the outlet for Milan. Modric. Loftus-Cheek. Space to drive forward in the midfield. Milan just looking to hold the ball, control the game here. Modric doing a good job. Rabiot smashes that ball forward. Too much for his teammate to handle there. Pauls. Scissor kick again. They're stopping it just 12 meters out. No allowing. Chance to strike, but good save by Magnan. Allegri furious. Conte. Expressive. Long leaves it. Great job there. Marianucci to win it back, but gave it right back. Reached 90 minutes in Rennes. Still 0-0. Loss down a man since the first minute. Kick for Napoli. Loftus-Cheek got the header on the near post there. Gisa for Lung. Lots of men in the box. Deflects up. Headed away. Modric will get it away. Rabiot against Lobotka. Lobotka got the header. Rabiot in the book. Seven minutes of stoppage time in Milan. Still time for Napoli. 2.5 minutes of stoppage time left in Lens, or in Rennes. Neres strike. Whoa! You got a lot on that one. Quarter kick to Milan, or to Napoli. Real feisty in Rennes. "90 seconds left of stoppage time in Rennes. There's Neres' strike. Hit the top corner. But the hitting the post in the crossbar. Lobotka. Handball. Go into Lens. Like Gilavogi found his way into the book eventually there too. Throw into Lens with under 60 seconds left of the 4 minutes of stoppage time. Billy Gilmore coming on for Lobotka. Last 4.5 minutes. Also some more attack here. The bogey driving into the box, taking off him. Cleared away. The final whistle in Rennes. Rennes with 89 minutes, up a man. Lens actually with the better of the game. More big chances, more shots, more scoring opportunities. But the honors even in my personal French derby. My two favorite teams, Rennes and Lens, finish at 0-0. Actually quite the thrilling 0-0 game. We switch to Milan for the last 3.5 minutes. Gilmore shot blocked. Napoli desperately trying to get the equalizer here. Billy Gilmore. Now Lang onto his right foot. Heading. Free kick in the box there. Pavlovic down holding his face. Luka and Pavlovic holding each other. Ooh. Little push in the face there. And the LOSC fans celebrating a hard-earned draw away. I'll be proud of their team for not only surviving with one less man for the whole game, but arguably being the better of the two teams. Probably deserving the win if either of them was going to get it. Luka, no foul. Pavlovic, Modric. Just got it away there. 2 minutes for Napoli. Lang. Gutierrez the chance cross sail. Flick from Alas. Long on the near side here again. Gilmore. All the way across to Neres on the far side there. Base on his left foot, looking to shoot. Well saved by Banyan. Throw into Napoli. About a minute to go. Alief Alamas. Off to Gutierrez. Neres on the side now. That is to Lang. Back to Billy Gilmore. Gutierrez. Blocked away. Gutierrez. Gilmore the last few seconds here. Gutierrez the ball in. Di Lorenzo couldn't get it on target. Neres' shot. Manyan doing a good job to push it away comfortably. Great shots of the Ultras Milan there. Forward. Milan to hold on to win. You see what it means to them against winning against the champions. Napoli's first loss of the season. Salamakers with the goal in the 3rd minute. Pulisic with the what would be the eventual winner. The great win from Milan at San Siro. Napoli's perfect start is over. Great shots of the terraces there. Great day of football here. For almost 7.5 hours here today Nice couple breaks there. Napoli fans going over to applaud their traveling fans that made the trip up from the south. Modric and De Bruyne having a chat. Two maestros. Great atmosphere at San Siro, celebrating the win. Well, that's all she wrote for another weekend of football. Cagey affair, hard fought affair in Freiburg this morning to start the day off. 1-1 the final score against Hoffenheim. Stuttgart coming from behind to win 2-1 at Köln. Union Berlin and HSV fighting out a slugfest in Köpenick at the Stadion an der Alten Försterei. Some interesting fan protests there. A atmosphere boycott. HSV fans not even coming out onto their guest block until about 15 minutes into the game. Protest from the fans to protest against the late kickoff time. The late Sunday kickoff. It's a 7:30 kickoff local time in Köpenick, which means that the game ending around 9:30 local time. Tough trip back for the HSV fans. By train or road, probably about 2-3 hours. So protests from the fans against late kickoff time there, which they see, and I would agree, is for TV rights purposes, but hurting the local fans. That was a major standout. Union Berlin having a phenomenal pyro in the second half as well. Great tifo from the HSV fans in the away end. That one ended 0-0. Had 2 extra games from Ligue and Serie. Rennes and Lens ending 0-0 as well, despite Lens having a man sent off in the very first minute of the game. But Lens actually carrying the game better, more chances, more shots. Probably the one that would have deserved to win more. Ending up 0-0. And in the late cap, Milan beating Napoli. They're up 2-1. Stupinian sent off for denying a goal-scoring opportunity without playing the ball. Bruyne scored the penalty, but Milan dug deep, getting the win. Huge win to end Napoli's unbeaten start to the season. Great day of football. Be back with probably a slightly altered schedule next week. Probably going to be maybe slightly more selective with the matches. Might not cover all the Bundesliga matches next week, depending on what they are. Looking more for the top atmospheres around Europe and Germany, not just every old game. But thank you to my, let's see, what did it get to? Thank you to my 246 viewers today. Thank you to the people who took part in the polls. Thank you for my new sub, and for the like I got on my stream. Appreciate everyone stopping in, if even just for a short time. Appreciate the engagement with the polls. Thank you to thank you to Chauvin Upreti for sending in a chat. You might have already been gone by the time I answered, but that's okay because I also answered incorrectly. He asked who would win, Cologne or Stuttgart, and I said Cologne. Stuttgart, of course, with the win. That is all for another weekend of Bundesliga and European football action. Back again next Friday. quick look. Bundesliga game on Friday. Maybe back next Friday. Hoffenheim and Köln. Köln will bring good traveling support, but it's going to be a pretty weak atmosphere in Hoffenheim, for being real. We'll see. We'll see. Might take the day off. Another good weekend of football. Back on Saturday at the latest. Thank you, everyone who tuned in. Thank you, everyone who contributed to the polls. Thank you to Chauvin for leaving a comment. Thank you for the like and the sub. That is all for me for another weekend. Thank you to everyone who stopped in. Remember, football is a community. Football is community, not commodity. Football is for the fans, as the Union and HSV fan protest showed today. Love you all, and I will see you next weekend for another round of the best that Germany and Europe has to offer.